Daybreak! Hello, Super Soul Spark. Hello, Craze Lad. First. Oh my god. Yeah, surprise! I made a cosplay. Venny already redeemed it. I made a little Ren cosplay question mark. I wasn't sure if it was gonna work properly because there's like so many commands going through at the same time. It's supposed to be like a little Ren cosplay, kind of. It's pretty limited what I can like do with the model.
Handsome and strong. I'm the total package.
Like I can't make her exact outfit and stuff, but it's just supposed to be like inspired by her, basically.
An opening!
Thanks for the head pats. Oh yeah, Ren deserves all the head pats. Yeah, it's just a temporary redeem. There's like a 25-minute cooldown on it. Let me pin that. There you go. Yeah, it's just a temporary thing you can redeem like every 25 minutes or something like that. But it was fun. Because I like doing the character creation stuff. It's pretty fun. I'm glad you like it. It's supposed to be like inspired by her Cold Steel outfit, kind of. Not the Daybreak one. So I've only seen her in like the school outfit. Trust the code. It's basically just a bunch of actions that are all going through at the same time. Sometimes it breaks. It's broken before. But it did not break this time. And hopefully it'll work when it reverts back in like 20 minutes. When it changes back in like 20 minutes. Anyways. Back to Basel. I do everything already. I need to see the item list again. Item list. Key card event. Black vinegar soup. Stone stew. Soup. Azure Zypha. My gift for Aaron, Dingo, Renee. Apple granola. Willie's coffee. Super sweet canned coffee. Burn cap. Pretty sure I bought all of those stuff. Thank you so much for the 25 stream streak. Almost a full month. Grilled stone stew. Willie's coffee. Burn cap. Yeah, well... School of Hard Knocks. Can't do that unless I, contact Petra. I guess I'm gonna do now Could ask him about our certification cards. I mean, the quest I have right now won't disappear because I have to get into the institute to complete it.
Yes, this is Elysian speaking.
Elysian.
Oh, yes.
I don't remember how to say his name. Catra Elysian.
Right, I apologize for that. I happen to be in the middle of something at the moment. Could you wait for me at a place called Jiskar Workshop? It's in the artisanal district. I'll be there short.
The heck? Hello?
That's not good. Sir.
Hello? Just happened. Sounded like something collapsed. Could have sworn I heard a faint roar after that. Sounds like trouble to me. Yeah, we were just there. The group from earlier. Catra hasn't been past here, has he? Wait, what? How do you know about...
I'll handle this. I'm the supervisor of this here workshop. Jiskar. I had a feeling when I saw you kids here earlier, but are you the ones Catra's been showing around town?
Is he in danger? I think he might be in a mine or something. I mean, there is one near here. Catra's in danger?
Come with me. I'll hear your story while we're on the move.
I wonder how he is in battle.
You two, contact the guild just in case. Get on it.
Signal's not great down there. So this is where Catra likely is. Most likely, Dweeger goes to check all the lights and such. Are working every so often. He just went in earlier to do it again. Detecting multiple monsters farther inside. Where'd they all come from? Timing couldn't have been worse. You all strike me as a tough bunch. Promise to reward you handsomely. You have to save Catra, wherever he is. Faint sound of gunfire. See, fight with a gun. Where am I? Oh.
Here goes. Leave this to me. Very soothing. Opening planner.
I still have this quest. It's required anyways.
Opening planner.
Using the new thing on her. See how that goes. Oh god, what's that? I hate that.
You've got a charge attack available.
I missed the charge attack.
Might want to boost
Oh, I hate them.
Let's party!
It's weird tentacles.
Don't mind me.
Get to it, May!
Worms that have tentacles.
All you on, yes!
By the heavens. Here. Aaron. Activate skill. No.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
And they've got like eyeballs all over them. They look like eyeballs to me.
Get to work!
You've got a charge attack available. Now that we can win this round from abyss.
Gotcha!
I'd say go for magic attack. There! The sun has your chance to enjoy charge. Might want to boost one skill coming right up. There we go. A chance.
If you're going to boost, I do it now.
There. No.
Well, what'd you expect?
You craft blazing slash.
I see me some nobodies.
Look out! There's so many of them. I will address one skill coming right up. Accelerating. It's over. Radiant Zeta. Boosting hands. Mr. Arkwright. Activating skill.
All you on, yes!
Activating skill.
Gotcha!
Forget it.
It's go time!
Activate skill.
Now.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
That was amazing, Aaron.
400 HP. Prevents rot 90%.
Very well. Gauge maxed out.
Equip. Gonna put her pink hair on.
These things know how to put up a good fight.
They'll definitely put you through your paces if you take them one-on-one.
I'd say go for magic attack. There. There's someone to hand them out from abyss. Might want to boost here. Don't mind me. Prepare yourself.
A chance!
Give them your all. There.
Another worm.
Shall I prepare some sweet for you, Mr. Arcroft? You've got a first attack available. Engaging sharp slice. Please follow my lead. One skill I shall right up.
She'll definitely get Employee of the Month, right? I missed her so much.
It's over. Radiant Seeker. Boost gauge hands.
Activate skill.
No.
Keep moving, Van.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Nice. That went great.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
On to him. You've got a first attack available. How's about some of this? Might want to boost here. No.
Might wanna boost here.
That went better
Oh,
than I
there's
anticipated.
three.
Down, reset.
Beginning suppression. If you please, one skill I shall right up. It's over. Radiant Seeker. Boost gauge hands.
This'll hurt.
Activating skill.
It's over. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Pretty hot shit, Van.
Another way. I don't know which way's the right way. I don't want to go the right way.
Let's get to work.
You've got first attack available.
Caught him off shard achievement.
Really hurt.
Yeah, I want to go the wrong way first.
Don't mind me. One skill coming right up. Mr. Arkwright.
Do we death blow them or just kill them?
Make it count, Aaron.
Might have been death blow.
Activate skill.
Now's our chance.
Activate skill.
Couldn't take your eyes off me, right?
This could get
wasn't half
tricky
bad.
with so many. Now's our chance.
Close in and kick some ass.
I will address you all at once. One skill coming right up. Accelerating. It's over. Radiant Seeker. Boost gauge enhanced. That went better than I anticipated.
Never seen a maid work like that.
Well, you haven't met
Quite
Sharon.
the reception. You've got a first attack available. They're stunned. Look out! There's so many of them. I will address you all at once. One coming right up. Accelerating. It's over. Radiant Seeker. Boost gauge enhanced. Let's slow down. Yeah, there.
Go time!
Sucker. A chance.
Activating skill.
Too slow!
Action 3.
Nice. That one.
Zodiac sign? crit up.
Modifying your that's a single element slot.
I guess the other one is a plugin.
Great.
You're a true professional, Van. This gauge maxed out.
Huh?
That sounded like live combat.
We must hurry.
What the hell? No, there's an even bigger worm.
Would you care to rest?
There's a bigger worm. Oh, he's standing right there. He like blended in with the worm. That silver thing.
Detecting small-scale seismic shift.
That thing from before?
Oh, not the like earthquake worm. No, this.
Agnes, you're all here.
What do you just do to neutralize the tremors? Pair the stone caliber and hollow style together most magnificently. Subspecies of the abyss worm. Chain counterattacks. Use solo skills or arts. Oh. Don't AoE.
Yes, I can still fight. Theo, be sure to work with them.
Theo?
Understood. Initiating interception protocol.
Give me your worst.
Might want a boost here.
Going all
No idea what he does.
Initiating drive.
What do you do?
Now's your chance to boost. I suggest this right
Earth,
now.
fire.
Keep it up. It's working.
Heal. HP heal, CP boost.
going all in.
I suggest we strike now.
It's a magic guy.
Some arts work better. Keep it up. It's working.
Free side attack. Interesting.
Going all in.
Initiating drive. If you're going to boost, I do it now. I suggest we strike now. Guard!
My move now.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Keep it up. It's working.
Like they say, don't AoE.
I suggest we strike now.
What happens if I hit them both?
I suggest we strike now.
Beatrice in the party. I can't.
Make
I
it
can't
count.
hit just one? Question mark? I have to like hit both of them. What's up with that?
Keep it up. It's
I don't want to move too far away though.
I suggest we strike now.
I have to hit both. See what happens. Oh. Their DM went back to normal. It's not broken. Oh.
Bring it on.
Ow, it took off my
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
shield.
Keep it up. It's working.
This'll hurt.
Give them your all.
Your crush.
I won't hold back. Don't mind me. Keep it up. It's working.
Up to you, Rosette.
Really hurt. I will be quick.
Here's our chance. This'll do the trick.
Pull out all the stops.
Theo, we need help.
How's this work?
You say things. A chance.
It's like a regen.
Certain arts ought to be effective.
Going all in.
CP boost. Did that just heal some of my
Certain arts ought to be effective.
CP? And then give HP regen? Question mark?
Make it count.
Activating skill.
She missed. Oh. Stop it.
Bring it on.
He got death blowed or what?
Upper hand.
He just died.
Vitals falling.
He just died.
Level's dangerous.
What happened to him?
I can't take much more.
I've got this. Great circle of light.
He collapsed.
Prestige limit increased.
Can they death blow? I know he has no CP. It'd be cool if she did not miss.
Make it count.
This'll hurt. Over here. All for you.
Hang in there. Now it's my turn. Don't mind me. Keep it up. It's working. One skill coming right up. This. If you please.
This'll do the trick.
Going all in.
There we go.
A chance.
Okay.
Make it count.
That guy has a critical.
One skill coming right up.
Kimochi lottery.
It's
What is that? It's a giant abyss worm. It's a worm with many tentacles. Whatever those are.
I suggest we strike now.
This'll hurt.
It's disgusting. That's what it is.
Keep it up. It's working. Activate skill.
Over here. All for you.
Oh, he's a critical. He summoned more dudes. Summon more!
Make it count.
Certain arts ought to be effective.
Max boost!
Stop screaming.
No, you don't!
Soul Sucker Tentacle? Bro.
Here's our chance.
How about you don't do that?
This'll do the trick.
My god. He has no CP because he died.
Good luck!
Eat this.
Pull out all the stops. There.
There!
Got it.
Here goes.
Would rather have a scorpion on your hand? Like literally on your hand? Or fighting one?
Good luck!
This'll hurt.
How bad would it be if I like S-crafted all of them?
Keep your guard up.
I think I would die. Possibly.
May we proceed with caution. Good luck!
Literally on your hand. You had a snake wrap around your arm before? Ouch. I don't know, I'd be terrified of scorpions.
I suggest we strike now.
Especially the small ones. The smaller the scorpion, the more scary.
Make it count.
I suggest we strike now. I'll get them all at once. Max boost!
Make it count.
Don't mind me. Displaying info. Keep it up. It's working. One skill coming right up.
Yeah.
Here goes.
I'd rather a big scorpion, right? Less deadly. Or no scorpion. Would be best.
This'll hurt.
It's working.
I slow him.
Stay put. Keep it up.
I didn't even do anything to him.
Some arts work better.
Keep it up. It's working. I suggest we strike now.
Can't reach. Let's see how this works. Did it heal the CP back up? It gave me 30. Gave me like 30 CP and then put heal.
Stop right there.
I won't lose.
Make it count.
Certain arts ought to be effective.
I'll get them all at once. I suggest
No, we should not get them all at once. They have like counter attack.
Going all in.
I can target just.
Start
Okay.
activating drive.
he moves into it. Stop screaming at me.
Chance slip by. Don't mind me. Keep it up. It's working. Some arts don't mind really me. Hurt.
Sometimes I forget how chatty characters are during combat.
Forget it.
Yeah, like with the chain attacks and stuff. They always like yell stuff in battle. It's not as bad as like a Xenoblade. I think they're yelling out random stuff more in like Xenoblade.
Keep your guard up.
Catra, please.
Activating drive.
Do not die again.
I suggest we strike now.
Make it count.
What should I do?
Everyone is slow. I can't really reach them though.
Activating drive.
Thanks.
No, you don't.
Oh, you mean the hollow core? Yeah, it's like the AI thing, like telling me stuff, not the actual characters.
That's far enough.
It's a new system they have in this Trails game.
Some arts work better.
Pull out all the stops.
Yeah, those are the hollow cores, not the actual characters talking.
Good luck.
Yeah, she's still casting.
This'll do the trick.
May we proceed with caution.
You do not have any heals
Pull out all the stops.
other than your
This'll do the
craft, which you're muted. It's probably not gonna be able to act.
May we proceed with caution.
Can you even use the item?
There.
Can't use the item.
I owe you one.
Like hell you are.
I hate these enemies.
Bring it on.
Make it count.
Keep it up. It's working.
This'll hurt.
I suggest we strike now.
Here goes.
Can I like do this and not target all of them? Can I do this and not target them all?
I suggest we strike now.
Not really, but I mean I might get obliterated, but we'll see.
Keep it up. It's working.
We'll see.
Make it count.
This could be very bad.
Brace yourself. And alive. Brave.
Limiter unlocked. I won't let this chance.
Oh,
slip
he
by.
actually killed them all. Well, that's good. It wasn't a bad idea.
One skill I shall right up. It's over.
Oh, that one guy.
Boost each hand.
Get these swarms out of here.
That's how it goes.
I won't stop here. Stats upgraded.
I got scent. Was that all of them? I believe that to be the case. Didn't realize you would all come. He's fine. Except he kind of died once in the battle. But we don't talk about that. It is I. Yes, welcome. Is it that time again? At least you weren't dumb enough to come here unarmed. An orbital pulse gun, eh? You know your way around combat from what I saw. Same with this floating thing too. Floating thing? Silver floating object. Wow. It's adorable. You think this little guy is named Theo? Theo? Bio? Theo? Much as I'd love to hear more, do you mind if we shift to talking about what happened? Theo. Kinda like Tio. With an F. Heard there aren't supposed to be monsters in here? You're checking the lights, right? Well... That's weird. Were they damaged? They were just swapped the other day. It's not just that one that's gone bad. It's happening to all of them along the tunnel. These are self-sufficient lights, so they aren't on the orbital distribution network. Exactly. Which means this kind of behavior should be impossible. Hey, thanks for the hydrate. So why? Get back here. More worms. Protect the boy. There's more of them? This isn't good. Everyone prepare for combat. Man, rough. This dog.
Zeros!
Zeros. Robo dog. Oh, the bracers are here too.
Does anyone here need medical attention?
Zeros. Come all the way from the capital? Yeah, we saw them in the Bracer Guild, didn't we? Nice heroic entrance there, junior, senior bracer.
Well, you seem fine.
Thanks for rushing over here, Zeros.
Zeros? Zeros. Zeros? Dog. Rough. Well, Black Wolf. Alrighty. Good night. Starting to feel like just about anything could pop up around here. Giant worms and bracers and now robot dogs. I see, so that's what is being tested here.
Are all of you okay?
Supervisor.
Guess that wraps up this little adventure then.
I'm okay now. You can let go.
He's just protecting you. The dog from Metal Gear Rising, does it? I don't know, I never played Metal Gear. You should have waited for us to arrive instead of going ahead on your own. So I suppose I can commend you for rescuing him at least. You did a bang-up job down there yourself. You got no chill every time we bump into you, but you pulled your way back there, in Cray too. This close to being promoted to B rank. I would hope I could handle this much. As for your snide little comment, you can mind your own damn business. Perfectly chill, thank you. Just proving his point, you know. As for you, Katra, why didn't you call us to let us know something was off? Everything worked out alright in the end this time. That could have easily ended worse than it did. Really sorry for worrying you. Thought I could handle it without any help since I had Theo with me. Cheese and crackers. Well, so long as they're alright, that's all that matters. You're worrying the monsters. That bigger showing up down there though. That shouldn't be happening. Our assortment lights work to keep monsters away. Makes you wonder if them acting up is the cause. Something on your mind, Katra? We saw them doing just that earlier, right? That's not the first time either. It's been happening every so often lately. They've gone out, even when there was nothing wrong with the lights themselves. They've done things they shouldn't be able to technically do. Yeah, so some things like interfering with them, I guess. There have been times when they've been malfunctioning one minute, and they're totally fine the next. Sounds like someone's doing something that's making them do that. So you went down there because it was bothering you? Wish you had told us that back when we were at Vern's HQ. Sorry, I couldn't really mention in front of the CEO. Thanks for this. It's all great to know, so the guild will keep it in mind too. If anything else happens, could you let us know right away? And do. I know you're here due to business with the Vern Company, but you should avoid any suspicious moves while you're at it. Got it, milord. We'll be sure to follow your lead and be on our best behavior. And start with axing the snark. There we go again. I'll see you later, everyone. Did you have to pick a fight with them? I mean, when they just helped us out? It's fine. We're better off keeping the guild at arm's length while we're here. Let me just say again that I really do appreciate you coming to my rescue. But was there something you needed me for when you called me earlier? Oh yeah, I almost forgot. There's something you wanted to discuss with you actually. So you want to go inside the Institute of Science? Do you? You're right that only Agnes has the authority to do that. I wish I could help all of you get through with her, but I can't upgrade your card. We need to speak to this guy right here. Let me see your card. Upgrade. C rank. Oh, the writing on it changed. You're C rank just like me now, which means you can go inside the Institute. Really owe you one. Sure it's okay to do stuff like this without running it by the CEO first? Basel's run by 3 groups. The Verne Company, the Institute of Science, and the Artisans Guild. I'm the head of the 3rd one, so I don't need anyone's approval, but my own for stuff like this. Besides, you saved the professor's favorite young'un. Wouldn't be fit to call myself an artisan of Basel if I didn't find some way to thank you. Supervisor. Can't argue with that, thanks a lot. Just out of curiosity, is see as far as you can upgrade our card? You got guts on you, kid. Call yourself a Spriggan, right? Can't say I'd peg you as a squeaky clean type, but I got a feeling you can do some good work where the guild can't. I can bump your cards, bring up to a B if I feel like you've earned it, so keep up the good work. See? See mentioned? Oh, you can upgrade us to B rank. Thought he'd be more of a stubborn old mule, but he's more relaxed than I gave him credit for. I think it's more he just trusts us a little. Well, his trust in you makes me feel better about helping you too. That card's all you need to get into the Institute, but how would I show you the way there? Think of it as my way of saying thank you for saving me. Are you leaving, Katra? I am, but you're coming with. Thanks for the help earlier, Zeros. Will you take care of things here while I'm gone? Rough. So their names are Fio and Zeros? They're amazing. Yeah, they're like loyal animal friends straight out of a fairy tale. The black one looks rad in my opinion. Glad you can appreciate their brilliance. They are autonomous orbital drones based on hollow AIs, if I recall. Heard about the technology involved to create them. Didn't expect to see both a floating support type and a ground-based offensive type while in the field, however. You're very well informed. My apologies for not introducing myself sooner. I said Twinings and I'm a concierge for Marduke Total Security Company. Currently supporting Arcade Solutions in their endeavors. That explains how you know so much. Hold on, didn't you say this request was from... I thought Marduke's sponsors were overtly at odds with the Principality. How'd you end up establishing such a bizarre group like this? I ask myself the same thing every day. Might as well resign yourself to your fate. It was clearly Arusha's guidance that brought us together. That and Mr. Arkwright's personal magnetism. How am I getting bundled with the goddess here? Guess I'll just have to let it go for now. Anyway, the Aerotram boarding platform is this way. You'll be able to use it now that your card has been upgraded. It's in the party. "15 drivers. Ooh. So he's mainly an arts user, huh? Is there other arts user? What else? Um, this, I guess. What do you have?
Switching to maintenance mode.
What is this? EP usage 70%. Regen 7% EP after acting. Magical damage up 20%.
Switching to maintenance mode. Sure thing. I'll tune up your
Switching to
orbit.
maintenance mode. That's a single element slot.
I need to get some more stuff. More stuff for him. Also, tactics. Stay in the back, please. I put cat ears on him. Cat. Save.
What's next?
I can't go to the other areas. I want to put stuff on him, but I want to go to the shop.
Alrighty.
It's like a grandson to me.
Okay.
There's a shop here. Friend of an employee discount.
No need to be shy now. See you again. No need to be shy now.
Raid. Elders hunting cap. Need a rose brooch, ceramic coin. Ooh. Hold on. Technically I can do that one. What the heck's wearing that? Aaron.
No need to be shy now.
Leopard strap. Critical arts evasion. Speed.
See you again.
It's critical, but it also has evasion.
No need to be shy now.
Like, no. Mira. I didn't get earlier. Like this thing. Critical up. What does he have? Explode. Fire and earth. This only have one slot. I don't know what to put on who. Revive or here. First other attacking one. Get some of those.
No need to be you again. No need to be shy now.
So I'll trade some stuff.
See you again. No need to be shy now.
Need some extras. $600. They cost so much.
Switching to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot. Skill set updated. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. Skill set updated.
This is due. Draws hate during command battles.
Activating
Switching to maintenance mode.
Servan. Critical. Hello, someone. Good morning.
Shard skills updated.
Switching to maintenance mode. Switching to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. A new skill I see.
Don't have action 3. Where do I put that? Gives him so much HP.
updated.
Extra line on the shield drive weapon. Put on him. Ah, these cost so much. I don't want to waste all my steppers.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Activating
Switching to maintenance mode.
Are you?
Adjusting augment.
Sure thing. I'll tune up your augment.
Adjusting augment.
Shifting to maintenance
Switching to maintenance mode.
I get from this. And seduce stuff when I defend. This HP 3. I have 2 of these.
Skill set updated. Skill set updated.
Mystical start.
That's a single element slot.
Bro. Does EP cut stack? It's a stack.
Skill set updated. Skill set updated. Skill set updated.
What else? Cast action mine. He seems kind of
Skill set updated.
squishy. $480. Don't really have much to put there.
Adjusting augment.
Sure thing. I'll tune up your augment.
See you again.
I need healing.
Double checking your plans?
What's the point of coming up here?
Hey, Catra. Mind lending me a hand sometime today?
Sure, I'll drop by again later.
Catra's really hot shit. Makes you wonder all the more why the CEO's acting like he is. And the Institute's rubbing me the wrong way too. Oh good, it did not break. I did read his thing. 15-year-old researcher at the Basel Institute of Sciences, master course. He was taken in by Professor Hamilton, the mother of the Orbital Revolution. and raised as her grandson.
Indeed.
There's a bunch of green markers over there. It's another quest. One of Elaine's co-workers. What happened to the hot-shit bracer I bumped into earlier? Can't break up an argument between a couple of kids? They playing with toy cars. And gonna get the Yakuza PTSD doing those little car racing things. She's a sore loser. I had a coach. Go race in the Cheaters Club. Two on two. Guess a broken clock's right twice a day. You've got an ulterior motive, don't you? No. Fine line between genuine swagger and just idiocy. Lino versus Zingard. What are they gonna make me do? Might have an idea. Except to Newtown.
You have my support, Mr. Arkwright.
RC Car Showdown. Yeah, this little race is getting serious. I think I name him that. And they're really fired up. Wait, why am I being all buddy-buddy with you? We're not allies anymore, we're enemies. This was off to a thrilling start. Serious business here. Go get him, Van. How do I want to go about this? That cardboard's a big old roadblock, but I'm already behind. What's the play here? Slowly drive around it or floor it? I'm already behind. But like, how do you floor it through all that, bro? I'm already behind. I wanna go slowly, but carefully. Or just floor it. I don't know. It could be anything really. Second choice apparently. Then is just skill, I guess, through logic. Yeah. Like, it could be any of them, really. Like, you don't know what they're gonna do exactly. Floor it. Full throttle, baby. Little toy cars. Oh yeah, how's that? Bro. Got the off-road bit coming up next. How realistic are these little cars? Is this gonna be good? I can't push my grip on this surface, but I can't afford to give up any ground either. Do I hold steady or do I punch it? And probably the first one, isn't it? Is it the first one? First one. Gotta be patient here. Just can't shake him. Last big curve's coming up. The inside line is less distance, but he's gonna want it to ride the outside, aim for the apex. What the hell does that mean? What does that mean? The heck? I don't know. Aim the apex. Ride the outside? I don't know. Is it the second one? Question mark? I don't know what this means. Apex Legends. I'll take that inside blind, thank you. Oh, no you don't. That corner's mine. Gotcha, bitch. You little... I got one last ace up my sleeve. Auto-advancing. What the... How'd you get that? Is that even allowed? Yo, this is sick. Wonder if I can get one of these for my truck. Don't you whine to me about the rules. Anything goes, right? I've never seen a part like that. I was really proud of that. He was off chatting with Chamberlain about something earlier. I suppose that's what it was. You were sitting on that one for a while, huh? But now I swapped the motor and everything. They're mine. All four of you really put on a show there. In the end, only one team can be the winner. Now with the results. Lino versus Ingrid, winner of this White Hot Relay RC races. The Ingrid team, led by Captain Milia. Thanks for letting me tear up the course with your Nightbreaker. Maybe I owe you some respect as a gearhead. Maybe. That's 2 out of 3. Supposed to be doing serious work here or playing with cars.
That's one job behind us.
Mirror deposit confirmed.
Up.
This is the Aerotrain, operated by the City of Basel. When boarding the Aerotrain, please have your authentication card ready and the instructions of the
Indeed.
Double checking your plans?
It's just this quest, which is at the Institute of Science. See.
Double checking your plans?
Can't fast travel anywhere. Institute of Science.
Whoa! We're so high up!
This is kinda nice.
It's the kind of thing you'd only find here. Professor Hamilton designed this, right?
Oh, I'm impressed you knew.
Hello, Shion.
Is something wrong?
Not at all. It's just that while I've heard about everything here, seeing the whole world with your own eyes for the first time is without doubt an unparalleled experience.
Hmm? I know what you mean. I feel the same way after diving into the world of a good book for the first time.
Institute of Science. Here we are. The place where much of the Republic's most cutting edge research gets done. This area is supposed to be popular with tourists. Speaking of tourism, what's that rounded building over there? Been wondering this whole time. That's the Astronomy Observatory. That's the place where you look at the stars, right? That's right. It's a very powerful telescope there that lets you see far more of them than you could with the naked eye. There are many who believe that astronomy is a discipline from which all others draw their roots, even if others disagree. Actually originated in the Central East, if you didn't know. Oh, really? Pretty sure they were big on stargazing in the fallen empire to the east back in the day too. This is turning out to be very educational. Huh? So, where would you like to start? Be happy to show you around if you want. That's fine. We're just gonna wander around for a while and see what we find. You can tell us where the main facilities and research labs are? That'd be plenty. Well, if you're sure. They're marked on the building's map already, but here you go. Well then, I've got work of my own to take care of, so I'll get going for now. If anything comes up, you're always welcome to contact me on my Zypha. Thanks. There he goes with my cat ears and tail. Oh, I was hoping we could stay with him longer. He knows so many cool things. Don't worry, Fairy, I'm sure we're gonna adopt him. Eventually. I feel the same way, but it'll be difficult. Yeah, he's just gonna get in the way. We start poking our noses around in dark places. Now come back, I gave you my ornaments. I doubt we're gonna get any new first brigands here. Here's hoping we can learn more about this abusive professor wherever they are. Let's get to work. Remember to act casual, not make it obvious what we're here for. Understood. Some kind of shop there. Scientists everywhere. Athena? We did a quest for Athena.
Alrighty.
There's a bulletin board here.
Why don't we see?
It's a vending machine. Already have everything though.
This is the Aerotram, operated by the city of Basel. When boarding the Aerotram, please have your authentication card ready and follow the instructions of the attendant.
Very well.
This tram is bound for the artisanal
And back to normal.
This campus is just as big as I expected.
Let's take a look around. Gotta check out all the spots that kid mentioned.
It's almost like we're back at Thor's Academy.
So...
Tasty.
Everybody's gotta eat, right?
This guy's just standing here holding a taco. Sugar is popular among the researchers here. Eggheads need their glucose.
What'll it be for today?
Already Doria. Prepared lovingly by the cafeteria lady. Maple scones. Already had that before.
Thanks a bunch.
Well...
Sweet.
Can we talk?
Returning with breakfast. Hey, welcome back. Professor Cronkite's thesis. A vending machine. Oh, same stuff. Oh, look who's here. Just finished touring the Epstein Foundation and ZCF branches here. So now we're taking a brief tour of the Institute. Look, it's Ren. Dollar store Ren over here. There's really not much we can do though, since we can't attend any of the lectures here. Being honest, it's rather boring. Suddenly 2 runs. Hello, Vray. Yeah, since my model's like customizable, I wanted to try making another character for fun. Boring for you, maybe. You sound like you already know about a lot of this stuff here. Yeah, she's quite smart. She's just full of secrets, isn't she? But hey, we got to see and learn some really cool stuff because of it. An opening? Friend said she might have something extra special for us after we're done here too. Might is the key word. Mind, I can't make any promises. What does she mean by that? Beats me. Not too worried about her. Let her do her thing and us do ours. Lots of interesting stories at the CCF branch too. Friend said that her best friend works there even. Oh, Tita. She has so many of those connections. It's really mysterious. But hey, I'm not complaining.
So...
Miss Perfect is Miss Popular too, huh? He did promise me earlier, but can't guarantee it'll happen just yet. Never know with how plans can change. Still, can hardly think of a place in Basel I'm more interested in. So it's worth a shot.
Alrighty.
Hey, the heck? This guy's just sitting on the floor. Success. Produced a vial of something from his coat pocket and downed it with gusto. Can feel my cells supercharging. Hey, what are you looking at me like that for? Can't be controlled if it's not for human consumption in the first place? Is this guy gonna be okay?
Indeed.
What's more beautiful than great balls of fire? That's what chemistry boils down to. Subtle art of making things go boom. Okay, have fun with that. That's a bit fishy. Question him.
Can we talk?
Workplace harassment. Heard stuff like, "You idiots, can't you do anything right?" And "You're a disgrace to the Institute, get out." He's just lashing out at everything and everyone now. It's really disturbing. He won't tell us. Read the works: fatigue, depression, exhaustion, and a couple of researchers fainting on the job. I worry they'll all end up like Cindy. Cindy, what happened to her? Is that her breaking point? Hardly see her at the Institute anymore. Who's the professor? The bioengineering department? This building requires a higher security clearance than the rest of the city. Top secret, huh? Sounds like the perfect place to harass your coworkers and get away with it. More students. The largest astral observatory in all of Calvert. She was a total knockout. Sciencey looked to her with glasses and messed up hair. Is that the one with the green hair? Everybody here is a 10. Who's applying to this place? He wants to work with all the pretty women.
Alrighty.
Oh, it's Athena. Now, are these two scientists, ladies, like twins? She has a twin. Right over there. Wow, they're even wearing the same clothes.
So...
Gimbat? What kind of name is that? His name is Gimbat.
The breeze here feels so nice.
Gonna walk in here. Like, I can't do anything here though. I would love to look through one of these again.
Okay.
I've looked through one of those before. A similar one. Got to see Saturn. That's pretty cool. There's only one missable here. Yes, the food in the cafeteria. Doria? Okay. Not Gambit, Gimbat. When I hear Doria, I just think of the friggin' Dragon Ball Z character. Because they keep naming their characters after food. I know Doria is a character in Dragon Ball Z. Naming everybody after like food and stuff like that. Librarian.
So, can we talk?
Power tripping professor, you say? Put my money on Cronkite. Is that him?
What's next?
Um, second one? Question mark? I don't know. Wasn't paying that much attention. They didn't name him. They just named random professors. I know one of the guys was like, I can't tell you. Yeah, one of the guys was too scared to tell us. They're afraid of the culprit. I don't know, man. Are they talking about Cronkite? Or just somebody else? First choice, Callaghan? I don't even remember who Cronkite is. Have you met them? That's the guy that was with was that the guy that was with Katra? Question mark. Yeah, the guy that we met with Katra. You usually call me a grandpa. Which is it but? Child or grandpa? Can't be both. That's where it is. We need A rank. So let Van handle it. Anyways, hold on, I'll be right back. Alrighty. I like opened Twitter for 1 second and Marvel just posted a bunch of like new skins and stuff. Thank you. Bro, I just saw Marvel posted a bunch of new skins. It looks like we're getting a free Iron Man skin. It looks really goofy though. God. Yeah, the Cap Wolf one looks really stupid. That Iron Fist though, I kinda like the Iron Fist one, but I don't really play him that much, so yeah, I'm not gonna get that. So I have to like pay for it. It's too bad that the Iron Fist one is paid. Yeah, you have to pay for Cap and Iron Fist. The Iron Man one is free. Yeah. They also showed off the new rocket one, which looks pretty alright, but like I'm gonna save my stuff for Christmas. Save my units for the Christmas stuff. C-Rang. Are they gonna let us through? L. Simon Marduk collaborating on this. Let me in. I'm not a kid, I'm just short. The professor would like to meet with you at once. Can't believe you managed to deceive your way past someone again.
So you're trying to blame all of this on me, are you?
So angry.
Not at all. I'm in no way trying to suggest your latest research is the cause. If anything, the approach you're taking with your latest project rather fascinates me.
Does it now?
Oppressive man.
That being said, work on my own project has reached a critical juncture. I cannot afford any issues with net traffic at this time.
That certainly sounds like blame to me, Cronkite. You may be one of Professor Hamilton's students, but that doesn't give you the right to...
Who the devil are you? This is a restricted area, you know? You have permission to be here. Professor David Callaghan. It's him? Funny running into you guys here. Oh. He still has my cat ears on. Whoops. I could say the same thing. Mr. Arkwright, do you have business here? Catra? Catra has cat ears. What are you doing here, Salesian? And who are these people with you? There are students here on an educational visitation from the capital. I've been assisting them during their stay. Professor Cronkite was gracious enough to extend us an invitation to visit him when we happened to see each other in town. So he asked Mr. Salesian if he could lead the way. I do not believe I invited anyone but you, nor did I imply we should meet quite this soon. I suppose chasing you away here would be more work than just humoring you. Very well, follow me. Really? Be nothing short of incredible to see your work up close, Professor Cronkite. We'll get out of your hair now. We apologize for the interruption. And see that you're very busy. It'd be a pleasure to speak more on another occasion, Professor Callaghan. Oh, I suppose that can be arranged. Wink. Must be nice to have enough free time to spend on such frivolous nonsense as educational visitations. Well, come with me. I want to make this brief. Of course, Professor.
Wait.
Wait.
I'd like to listen in on this conversation too, if you don't mind. As their guide, I suspect it has everything to do with me.
Take a 10-minute break. Do not return late.
10-minute break, bro. That's like nothing.
As you know, my name is David Callahan. I believe you're here to talk about Elsyme and Marduk investing in my research. That makes for a very interesting combination, if you don't mind me saying. What exactly led to this?
Is that what you were told? There seems to have been a misunderstanding then. Catra's so angry. His expression. Very angry. This. I had to follow up on a rumor that some extreme abuse of power has been taking place in a laboratory here. That's the face of a guy who's got something to tell. Who asked you to investigate this? Didn't tell you, didn't leave their name, but they did tell us all about what's been happening. Heard all about the ridiculous workloads and insane hours they and their colleagues have been forced to endure. About how they're never allowed any rest or woefully underpaid, and how they receive vicious, constant verbal abuse from their superior. Even to the point that someone collapsed from overwork and has been driven to the brink of suicide. That's just... We have all the testimony and evidence we need to act, if that's what it comes to. We thought it better to come and hear your thoughts first. Excuse me? It's not too late to turn things around. So many people we spoke to were quick to say that you weren't always like this. They mentioned how they almost had trouble believing just what you'd become. You could see how afraid people are of you now, and how they dislike what you've become. At the same time, you could see how deeply they respect you too. We're not heroes of justice like the cops or the guild. We're just about finding some common ground and putting things to right. As long as you're willing to work with us, we can... That is enough. Don't talk to me about respect and then immediately resort to blackmail. I cannot believe one of my assistants would try to set me up like this. Unbelievable. I give them a golden chance to help me obtain glory beyond their imagination, and this is how they choose to repay me. How could you say that? You know, we've got evidence of what you're doing, right? Do you want to pick this fight? Do what you will with your evidence. All I have to do is cover it up. No one's going to believe some lowly assistants over an esteemed professor. Professor? I am one, no, 2 mere steps away from completing my research. They pick now to sabotage my efforts? Very well, then. Damn the human cost. Start working them to the bone to make up for the—
Just listen to yourself, Professor! What has gotten into you? You used to be so kind and supportive. Professor Hamilton held you in such high regard. Even though I was one of her students, you would still take the time to look after me. I just can't understand why all you do lately is spit in the face of her achievements.
Catra. I suspected as much.
Sorry, that's a private matter between us. But please, at least stop and think about how you're treating the people who work under you. They took their positions because they dreamed of being like you. Don't belittle them or their work.
Salesian. Don't tell me what I can and can't do, you third-rate apprentice!
You slapped them for? Catra, what do you think you're doing? Listen, asshole.
You're talking to the famous David Callahan. The preeminent scholar of engineering science and military technology, who has long upheld the very foundation of this nation's national defense.
So, can still do that and be kind.
I've had enough of youngsters like Cronkite and Esmeralda acting like they're above me after all I've achieved. My latest research will propel Calvert to even greater heights, change the power balance of the entire continent. Why can no one understand just how much of a privilege it is to help with that?
Professor!
Well, you're free to have whatever lofty goals you want. I think we've had our 10 minutes, don't you? Oh. We came here to explain the situation and offer a solution that would benefit everyone. You're welcome to try and cover up all the evidence and testimonies we've gathered, but I promise you, it ain't gonna be easy. If you're as close to this revolution as you claim to be, I'd give it another thinking through if I were you. I'm done wasting time with you. I'll be raising the issue of your illegal trespassing and appalling brazenness with Mr. Dawson. I admit that I may have been a little too harsh. As long as you intend to cling to Professor Hamilton instead of aiming for something more, I have no interest in you. Unless you now see the benefits of developing your talents under me after all, I'd wager that would be far better use of your time than waiting like a little girl for an old woman who's long gone. Excuse me. Catra. Baroness.
Like a little girl.
There you are.
So this is what it looks like inside, huh?
It's so cool seeing the observatory. Is that the telescope?
That's right. Professor Hamilton had it specially made.
Yeah, we walked in here earlier. Sorry you had to witness that earlier, but I'm impressed you knew where to find me. Yeah. They forgot we walked in here already. What does he mean by little girl? Just had a feeling. We're happy to forget what we saw as long as you forget about us forcing our way into the research building. And behave. You can go ahead and have a seat over there. I'll go make us some tea. So there aren't actually any astronomy professors here? Not at the moment. I'm the only one who comes here every day right now. There was a time when quite a few researchers and students all adored Professor Hamilton would come. Even Professor Callahan would from time to time. Oh. It never used to be like he is now. It's always seen Professor Hamilton as a rival, sure. It used to be the friendly kind of rivalry that was beneficial to both sides. He taught me so much, too. He really must have changed then. Yeah, from that to the uptight, abusive asshole we saw earlier, some kind of fall. Professor Hamilton left the Republic 2 years ago, if I recall. And you're one of her students? That's right. I owe more to her than I could ever hope to repay. I've been looking after the observatory and her house since she left the country. I think it's debatable whether I'm doing a good job of it. CEO of Vern, Mr. Tasson, is also one of the directors on the Institute's board. He told me that he's considering shutting this place down because so few people are using it. Oh no. That's why you've been doing all kinds of miscellaneous tasks to score points with him? That's awful. Really, I'm sorry about earlier though. Ended up interfering in your investigation by jumping in, didn't I? I hadn't said anything. Don't sweat it. I ended up getting some useful info out of the whole outburst. My guess is you've noticed this by now too, but his piss-poor attitude isn't the only bad thing going on with him. Really think so? I have the same feeling. It would explain why someone so respected has stooped to such irrational behavior. Feels like the question is, what is he trying to do that he's willing to go so far off the deep end for it? Computer hardware in his laboratory was state of the art. I suspect he's using it to perform vast calculations. The kind that would be equally difficult to properly manage. I agree. Never seen a simulation of this extent before. Seemed even that wasn't getting the results he wanted. He couldn't be, no, but that would... I see now. Well, we better keep an eye on that guy for a while. We ain't in Basel for that long, but we're gonna be here for the next couple of days at least. Feels like we can afford to scratch each other's backs a bit, yeah? Whether that CEO wants us to or not. Alright, I do have my doubts about you, but I believe that Agnes is worthy of my trust. So if anything comes up, I'll be sure to let you know. Keep what the professor left behind safe, nothing else. Nothing comes from not being honest with yourself, you know? Like counting on you, Katra. Sure seems like he's being honest with himself to me. Not trusting you is the right call. Oh, you are very much in the same boat with how boorish you are. Excuse me? You trying to pick a fight, kiddo? That's only proving my point, you know. Are you interested in the telescope? I was just wondering what it's like, that's all. It's only just past 5 o'clock, so we won't be getting a great view of the stars quite yet. But come with me. Still might be able to get a good view of the great Skedar Triangle. Really? Oh, of course the two kids of the group would hit it off. You're also still a damn kid from my perspective. By the way, Agnes, is it just me or did you seem surprised by something when that professor was shouting up a storm? Wasn't just you. I cannot believe one of my assistants would try to set me up like this. Unbelievable. Give them a golden chance to help me obtain glory beyond their imagination. This is how they choose to repay me. Yeah, she looked down. The thing was like glowing. So I picked then of all times to shine. Not like it'd be the first time it's shown at an odd time, like when we first ran into Grimcat.
Whoa! What's this room for? Odette? What brings you all here? Found you! We've been looking for all of you. We couldn't find you anywhere in the main building, so we wondered if you might be here.
Sorry for putting you guys out.
Well, not all of us are here for you. So this is their giant telescope. I've seen one in the Imperial Museum too, but it's so cool.
The Imperial Museum.
Oh! Can we take a look through it?
It's nice seeing this place this lively again. It's been so long.
So lively. Yeah, you seem pretty lonely. Even though he has like robot buddies. Oh, we'll be going back to our hotel now. Sure thing. Try not to stay up too late just because no one's keeping an eye on you. Yeah, he's pretty young and everyone else is like much older than him, so he doesn't really have anyone to like connect with or talk to or hang out with. Till Van probably adopts him into the Arkwright solution. Eventually. More in the market for a place catered to adults. Hell, you want to join in on the fun 4 eyes? Gulp. I would never want to go to such a place. That's the guy that watched the movie, the director's cut. Nice to finally meet the famous Rosette too. Maybe we could talk somewhere in another... Did you notice? Yeah, you managed to learn anything on your end? I'm afraid not. We heard something interesting from that genius professor, but that's about it. I'm not going to have much free time here, however, so I'm going to have to leave it to that nose of yours this time. Dumping all the work on me, huh? Great. Here's the tram that we bid you all farewell. Should be able to meet you tomorrow morning at around 8 o'clock. It's a little early for good nights, but I hope you'll have one regardless. See you tomorrow. So what's eating away at you, phony maid?
Huh?
Something up? Can't hide a thing from him.
I should have realized I wouldn't be able to keep my concerns a secret. To tell you the truth, I'm getting a peculiar sense of deja vu from what's happening here in Basel.
Deja vu. Your main job's being a concierge. You also handle crisis management all over the country, right? So, which does this orbital net and distribution network issue make you think of more? Liberal 6 years ago? Or Crossbell 4 years ago? Orbital net. Distribution network issue.
You're proving perceptive and knowledgeable beyond belief.
I'm sure I've heard both of those things before. Yeah, I think Sal's mentioned them at some point too. The former was when all horrible power was shut off by the appearance of an ancient floating city. The latter was when the orbital network was used to perform a man-made miracle. Never witnessed them firsthand, so there's a lot of gaps in what I know. But both were caused by things you wouldn't think could exist. Man, I think you'd made both events up if I didn't know better. I know what happened a year and a half ago in Crossbell, and that's just as batshit crazy on paper. Oh, when the whole continent was hacked, or whatever the word is.
I'm afraid I can't answer most of your questions because they would contain classified information. However, I believe this may end with a crisis different from the ones that Mr. Arkwright mentioned.
Oh, we're gonna have another crisis. Huh? Well, Miss Perfect's Genesis started glowing again. There's bound to be something. No way this ends without giving us a headache. Yeah, we're gonna need to be ready for trouble. Gotta head out somewhere now, right? I'll come with you if you want.
Again, you are perceptive beyond belief.
Reset is on like the title screen right now, so she's probably pretty important. This part? Question mark?
Correct. What is happening here certainly falls under Code E of our regulations. But I see no harm in having someone with me during my report. We could also patrol the area at the same time. Does that sound all right?
More than alright, let's get going. Wait, it's not just you two here, you know? Don't even think of leaving us out. I don't mind taking one of you, but the other's gonna have to stay behind. Someone will need to be available if Agnes or the boy we met decide to call. Right, that makes sense. Fine, then come on, who are you taking? Oh, don't ask me. Select one additional member to accompany Van and Rosette. They can be swapped out later using the computer in the hotel room. Is this like just for now, or is it gonna be like for a while? The character I would bring is Erin, but then in battle, I would probably bring Fairy because she have like buffs and stuff. Just small dialogue changes. Well, for dialogue, I would rather bring Erin, but if it's battle, then Fairy, but I don't know what's gonna happen. I know I can change. Where do we have to go to even give this report? Our company HQ is so far away. I'd have thought you'd just call them. The heck? Why is there fireworks outside? There's a bit of a process involved for security reasons. For starters, we need to leave the city toward the canyon. You can take priority over any other work you would like to do, however. I see now. Got it. We'll head over once we've walked around a little then. I'm having power issues lately. There's a quest over there.
Let me tell you about artisanal spirit.
Gotta keep this up.
And I'll update
Report.
your rank.
Got it.
Nebulous.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
What is that? Wind and time. Let's see what they do. Pluto's Nova? Blind Death Blow. Crushes foes with a phantom planet summoned from beyond. Speed up. It seems nice. Not for Van though.
Arsenal modified.
This one's nice. Just for the Aegis shield. Or Earth Guard. Like maybe I can put this on Van and then give him the new one I just got. Question mark. I can't bring everybody.
Don't take too long to decide now. Come back soon.
Man, why's it gotta be me? A little thank you would be nice.
Thank you, Aaron.
Do you know what you want?
What?
All right.
QA testing again. What? Finish the latest version of my AR mystery game. This guy again? Tunnel. Again.
Now what's it say?
What to do?
is all the way over there.
No need to be shy now.
Could open. The slots.
Arts, switch down.
Wind and time. What else? I don't know, I can change it later. Change it later.
Activating maintenance mode. Arts, switch down.
See you again.
Okay, better not go to the mines with giant worms. Solve a series of puzzles. Special gimmicks? What now? Catch the rogue hacker on the loose in Basel. HQ will track the target's movement and relay them to ASAP. Code. Decode the messages. Go to message. Found traces of the hacker in the artisanal district. Investigate the suited triad. Yeah, suited triad. Student is doing it too. Network expert. Investigate the bat's roost. The hell's a bat? All caps? VAT. Aerotram. BAT. Also Aerostram. Familiar face? No. It's been a step ahead the whole way. Now what? Disregard the kitty for now. Your target is Z cat number 1. Huh? This one would have been too much for the small fry spring. The cat, huh? What do cats have to do with the orbital net? Oh, her. This thing. Just cut the cat, huh? Almost too easy. Yo, you in the game too. I forgot away. Coordinate marker W X B C. No, blue blanc. This get this guy. Oh, I like blue blancs more. First floor's Burn Arms. Second is Burn Store. Building itself is Burn Plaza. Or VA. CCF goggles will spell your way. Pearl Kingdom. CCF goggles. Oh wait, the arrow trim, the bench will beckon. We're ahead.
This is the Aerotram, operated by the city of
Ren. Well, if it ain't the student council press, figured you had a hand in this.
You caught me. Good evening, Spriggan.
So, little Miss Violet was behind it all, huh? Feels oddly appropriate. Flattered to hear that from Longport, so little prodigy. How'd you get roped into all this? Happen to know the game master through the net, you see. He'd been putting out all these fascinating riddles online. I figured I might as well reach out to him. Got in touch and eventually came up with the idea of this game. A better setting for a cyber-themed story than Basel. I got to try out this new mail API that I'd been tinkering with. Learned quite a lot from this little exercise. Do you just know everyone ever? Jeez. Did learn about your hacking exploits as Kitty through MK's database. I didn't realize your talents spanned far more than just security. Thank you, I still have much to learn, of course. Took him long enough. happened to hear from someone about a bored-looking Arma student wandering around the city past curfew. Did you have fun being a naughty little boy? I just wondered you racking your brain a bit at some of those riddles there. How the hell are you even real? No wonder Ronald and I don't measure up. Ronald, eh? So he's the other brain cell in James' group. I mean, how the heck did you learn so much about the orbital net at your age? I feel like you're gonna leave me behind if I'm not careful. I've gotta branch out and level up my programming skills.
Well done, everyone.
Reward deposited. When boarding the Aerotram, please have your authentication card. What's next?
Done.
What's next?
Find the client.
The instructions of the attendant.
The Aerotram's just awesome.
Not all. And go over all the information we gathered. No way, that's high school level research he's doing. Such information density was not meant for human minds.
So...
do have some degree of experience. Aaron! Sounds like they could use a tip or two on touching some titty. Excuse me? Maybe I should bring them over to one of my local haunts. They are kids, you blockhead. As long as you're on the clock, the only thing you're touching is notes, understand? So in Tharbat actually... No, perhaps I shouldn't broach that topic. What are you guys doing here? It's not what it looks like. I don't have a crush or anything. You have a crush. Shut up. Just leave me alone, alright? It's none of your business. Open book, this kid.
Well...
Indeed.
Alrighty.
I see.
Anyone else I should talk to?
Not this way.
Not this way.
What's next?
Let's be on our way.
Not this way.
No, not this way. Not this way.
Banner launch.
Let's do this.
Is there anything else I should do around here? Canyon? Will this area do the trick?
Yes, it should be perfect.
What's sad?
Parabolic shards expanded, initiating satellite communications.
Satellite communications. Again? Some of our research was supposedly used in making it too. What does it feel? That wasn't what I thought it was it? Low altitude communication satellite flying 900 south off the ground under the sea of stars. One of the many cutting edge orbments you guys are operating in secret, huh? Operating in secret.
Indeed. Vern aided in its development, and the president of Calvert has given its use his tacit approval. As long as we continue reporting data on its usage, admittedly.
Sounds like him, alright. So this is how you report to HQ without the risk of anyone listening in?
That's correct. I don't believe communicating using Basel's orbital network to be safe at this point in time. As a Code E matter, the main AI in our headquarters will begin analysis and threat level determination as soon as it has received the proper data.
Must make things easy, just having a computer do everything for you.
Something about that just doesn't sit right with me.
There's two sides to every coin, as the saying goes. Mardu ain't the only one whose tech level is off the charts. Well, it's not even tech, it goes for martial arts, magic, and the like too. The Genesis and Almada aren't much different. Whether something's above board or not, it all comes down to how you choose to grapple with it. Try and keep that in mind.
Sure. Loud and clear, Professor Arkwright. I was forced to grapple with that damn tyrant. I know what I'm doing on that front.
Yeah, I suppose you do. Don't mind me telling the other two all that's happened here, by the way.
By all means. Whether it's permitted under our company rules is a gray area. But that is the Arkwright Solutions way, isn't it?
Look at that, seems I can't stop rubbing off on people.
I've noticed.
Good evening, everyone.
calls us with the cat ears.
I'm sorry for bothering you so late. I thought you would be in for the night by now.
Oh, it's you. Wait. You may have seen the satellite from the observatory, yes? I was just calling to ask for your help with something. So, over at the Institute, not too long ago, we... Got it. We're meeting at the main gate, right? We'll be there in 20. We should grab small fry on the way there. Oh. Of course.
The preparations are coming along nicely.
Of course they're
This
here.
is going to be fun.
Voluptuous woman.
Much as I wish we didn't have to leave most of the execution to that filthy worm.
He is an overseer much like myself. I am sure he will play his role perfectly.
We're gonna have a crisis.
Just take care not to let the window of opportunity pass you by.
Who do you think you're talking to, puppeteer? As if I would fail.
This battlefield will soon be an essential part of the preparations for our endgame. I will be looking forward to seeing what you can do as well, Golden One.
I shall do whatever my contract asks of me. Farewell for now.
Golden one. Okay, but why is she wearing bandages?
There you are. I'm glad you all came.
Yeah, hey there. That's her again. Wait a sec, haven't we met this chick? That's right, earlier today.
Oh, I remember you too.
I wasn't aware that you had already met. This is Associate Professor Esmeralda, another one of Professor Hamilton's students.
Oh, that's Esmeralda.
That's me! My full name is Esmeralda Archette.
Esmeralda Archette.
What a surprise! So you are the problem solvers I've heard so much about. And one of you is just too adorable!
Oh,
Please, Essie, this isn't the time for that.
Essie.
I did tell her to go home, but she insisted on staying to help us.
Why must you be so cold, Katra? I could never abandon my little brother in his moment of need.
Little brother? We're just students under the same professor.
What do you mean, just? Here's what you get for being so mean. Come here.
Stop that, please!
Man, think we could swap bodies for a sec, kiddo? Well, the more people familiar with this place that we have to show us around, the better. The bigger our group, the higher our chance of finding this intruder we're here for. That's true, I didn't see them directly, just to be clear. Via sensors detected an unregistered individual entering the building. So they didn't use that stupid card to get in there. It's also worth considering that the security system this year is too advanced for just anyone to be able to slip through it. Now consider that this could be field sensor malfunctioning, but it is a drone based on Cypher technology. I very much doubt it. Reading is correct, I am sure. There's a sassy person. They're invisible. We might find ourselves stumbling on clues we couldn't find earlier today if we're lucky. We're taking you two with us, but just be careful, okay? We'll be fine, we have Fia and Zeros with us after all. Get to work. Rough. Engaging search mode. And kill us to be more tense here. The Institute is so moody at this time of night. Oh, feeling scared? Of course not. Kruger Warrior would never be afraid of something like Ghost. Not remembering all the ghost stories I heard at school or anything. That would be silly. Alright. Small quantity of residual shards detected. Shards here? So someone used their Zypha here? Let's have a quick look around just in case.
That dining hall's a bit suspect, but first things first.
It's pretty sussy.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Blue marker?
Additional residual shards detected.
These readings are a little denser than before.
Does that mean we're not alone?
Guess I wasn't imagining things.
We're not alone. Cafeteria's empty, huh? Can't sense anyone here either. By the way, that green-haired girl, the only one left in the building when we got here apart from our intruder? Not quite. Professor Kronkai ready to return home for the day, so he won't be here. There are also several security guards along with Professor Colin and his assistants. I tried calling out to them from the other side of the door, but they were too focused on their work to notice. No surprise there, I guess. Well, let's just put them out of our minds for the time being. Professor Hamilton's students sure are an eclectic bunch. What is there? This feels like. So the house we visited earlier today is where Mr. Silesia and Professor Hamilton lived on? That's right, the professor took him in 9 years ago and he's been living with her since. The two of them, along with me and Professor Cronkite, are like family now. That's why people call him her favorite. She left the country 2.5 years ago, however. That's right. He puts on a brave face, but he misses her so much. She's off trying to solve the problems in the east, so there's no telling when she's going to be back. The story about closing down the observatory seemed to come about because of me and Professor Cronkite too. She's envious? Rough. Did you find something, Saras? Guess we'd better give it a look. Sure didn't find anything downstairs though, so not getting my hopes up.
Robo might act like a real-ass dog.
Doesn't it? I spent many nights coding the design so it'd perfectly replicate a wolf's mannerisms.
Leave it to the bioengineering department's rising star to go above and beyond.
You really need to get a life.
See, nothing here. Strange. The door is ajar. Did it just open itself? No, that doesn't. Rough. What's there? Is it Sarah's? There. Wait, was that? Whoever they are, they just using stealth shards. They appear to be combining them with something else. Yeah, we're going after them. Understood. We're going to wait for me. What the heck? heat signature.
Wait! I surrender! I surrender!
That's who I thought it looked like for a moment there. A woman? She looks kind of familiar. And there's me thinking it'd be that kinky cat or someone from the mafia. Huh? Who's that? She must not be a member of the faculty then. Man, it did cross my mind it might be you, but wouldn't have put Mira on it. This here is one of Kincaid's subordinates. I don't think I ever caught your name. Oh. So it's the desk jockey's gopher, huh?
You watch what you're calling me.
Is this an acquaintance of yours?
I was hoping not to make contact with you while I was here. But I see I underestimated just how friendly you would get with the faculty here in less than 24 hours. I did hear you had a way of conning everyone you meet into liking you, Arkwright, but you work fast.
I ain't conning anyone. I'm just that likable. Also, if you're gonna try to burn someone, maybe try doing it when you're not pinned under a dog.
You think I'm enjoying this? Just get it off me!
A better idea of just what is happening in this city. You do?
My name's Kayla McMillan. That's my real name, for what it's worth.
Kayla McMillan?
I'm a second lieutenant in the CID, and I'd prefer it if that and all we discuss are kept off the record.
Thought you were here on a job from Alzheimer? CID is involved. I knew that CEO might try to hide stuff from us, so we kept one of our clients a secret. Just didn't expect one of their guys to use a mix of Zyva and Ramda stealth to sneak in here. Intention was to investigate, so we had a backup in the event he didn't succeed. Never expected to be found. She does seem familiar. Is there a quest with her in Cold Steel too? It's been so long since I played Cold Steel 1 and 2. Yeah, it was cool. hell are you guys talking about? Horrible computers been getting bigger and faster over the past few years. Covering the Calvert spy squad. Temporary decrease in the amount of energy available. Yeah, there's so many people you meet in Cold Steel Arc, so many quests. Hard to remember everybody. Around the most recent occupation of Crossspell. For miracles and calamities born from large-scale distributed processing that should have been impossible with our current tech. So impossible that I never thought the same could happen here in the Republic. Even if this is on a smaller scale. I've heard some about what went down in Crossspell. If this is the same as that, well, that spells trouble for us. Man, this isn't the first time we've run into something connected to that whole incident either. Don't know if they're deliberately setting out to replicate Crossspell's deal. There's one thing we need to get cleared up right off the bat. Gotta assume someone's out there trying to do research they shouldn't. That can only be done with parallel distributed computing. Question becomes, who is it? What's the point in asking a question with only one clear answer? Professor Callan. What does he think he's doing? He's changed a ton over the past few years, but didn't think he was up to something of this magnitude. This number belongs to...
Is that you, Salesian?
Professor Callan? What's wrong, sir?
I'm so sorry.
Hmm?
I screwed up. Please, stop this.
Oh.
They want my...
Oh. What just happened? He's in the special research building, right? Just hurry. Oh, I sound kinda dead. What? Damn. The heck happened here? Professor, where are you? Start to decode. Hmm? Next day? Just what is going on here? Professor Callan has gone missing and you're here with some evidence that he's been abusing his power? Even the police and guild have barged into the institute wanting to question me. Many people have been here for a day. A day? Are you some sort of plague being brought down upon us? It's not their fault. This Professor Callan's problem. No, it's all of our problem. Petra. Don't act like you didn't know about assistants being harassed left and right. Just what did you want me to do about it in my position? It's not my place to say anything about his research. I'm sure that is one of the difficult things about being a joint venture group funded by multiple investors. But I also imagine that benefits outweigh the difficulties. Anyone could see that the professor was on a rampage. The problems with the orbital network and its distribution are just as clear. Let me just shoot straight with you. Was that professor linked to any strange groups? You know, like the mafia or anything? I'd like to believe that he wasn't, but I can't say for sure. It's pretty normal for the Institute of Science and Burn Company to accept outside funding. In other words, the ground is fertile for corruption. I can't write off the possibility with all those new terminals he's suddenly had on him. Stop this pointless conjecture. I have no evidence. Rumors like this were to leak to the public during such a crucial time. How about acting like a leader for once in your damn life? These youngsters were hired so the police and the guild wouldn't have to get involved. And while we sit here scrambling for answers, who knows what Professor Callan is up to? Tell me, is there ever going to be a better time than now to step up as CEO, Bill? Supervisor. Fine, I'll tell you everything I know. Please, keep this just between us. Of course. Our team always keeps matters like this confidential. We're contracted with one of your biggest shareholders, Principality of Elsheim. We have nothing to gain from hurting your image. Everything to gain from earning some brownie points with Burn. Professor Callan first began to change around a year or two ago. We had received a request from the Republican Army to develop the next generation of weapons, something he excelled in. So when the time came to propose ideas, he lost in his own field. Professor Cronkite's was accepted. I knew that was it. Ever since, he's been doing research on his own like a man possessed. Don't know what it is he started researching, but whatever it was, it required an immense amount of capital and manpower. There came a point where he started seeking out every sponsor he could. And half a year ago, I heard a place called the Anchorville Company offered an unprecedented amount of money. That name. So I got caught in your information network too, eh? Don't tell me this is the same thing as in Longport. Indeed. The Anchorville Company, much like the Macedon Trading Company, is also one of their shell corporations. What are we talking about? A certain mafia. They're called Alameda, and they're on both Guild and the police's radars. What? Professor Callan was involved with people like that? Heard the rumors, been expanding their territory an awful lot of late. Just how the hell could you have overlooked something like that? It's not my fault. I only got the info the other day. And what else could I do? Do you know what could happen to me if I put a pause on research for the Mafia? Think about the poor assistants who ended up helping them without even realizing it. So after losing against the genius professor, he started focusing entirely on his own research. My bet's that he's sticking to his same field of expertise. And if the Mafia has invested massive funds into his work, I have a bad feeling about this. Really bad feeling. Now work delay that dropped down to 0.35% has gotten worse again as of this morning too. That makes it highly possible that he's continuing his research in another location. Just where on earth could that be? Sounds like we got a good old-fashioned manhunt on our hands. We're gonna be combing through this place way more than what we did yesterday. I take it there are no objections? I don't like it, but I know it must be done. Better give our cards the proper ranks then. Fine, give me your cards. B rank. That one almost never gets issued. Not trying to bitch, but may as well just give us rank A at this point. Don't ask for the impossible. Besides, we'll be able to get around much better than we could yesterday with these. Let's get to work. Time to get one over that Mafia.
I have a favor to ask. If at all possible, do you think I could accompany you?
Oh?
As Professor Hamilton's student, this situation with Professor Callahan isn't entirely unrelated to me. And I very much consider it my job to do something about it in her stead. Please, let me come with you.
Our party member, Katra. Hey, that's fine with me. But just to give you a heads up, our work takes priority. That means you're gonna be tagging along while we take care of business. That can be a problem? Be like yesterday? That's fine. I wouldn't even mind helping out if there's anything I can do. Well, we're counting on you guys. I'll reach out to my contacts and see what I can dig up while you're at it. Just don't do anything too crazy, okay, Katra? Don't worry so much, Essie. I'm in good company. Whatever it takes, I'm determined to set things right while she's not here to do it herself. I know. I'll start talking to any dealers who supplied Professor Callaghan pirates. If I hear anything back, I'll let you know. By the way, Anyas, it glowed last night, didn't it? It did, yes. Most likely at the same time as when Professor Callaghan's final transmission went out. Getting close then. Yes. Last time the Genesis glowed like that was... what are you talking about? I said Genesis. Don't worry about it, work stuff. I'm sure we'll fill you in eventually. Hope you don't mind, Katra. If you say so, it must be something that could take a while to explain. Where should we start? I'd like to first speak to Yang. You had better know him as Professor Cronkite. They had beef. Let's settle the score. Day 2. Katra join the party. Now we're on day 2. Right, this one has so many slots. Bro. Like switch them all around at some point. Not gonna set them up right now though. The whole thing is linked to the Mafia.
Double checking your plans?
Smart quest.
The arrow tram's just awesome.
Hello there. See you again. Hello there. See you again.
Indeed.
Expensive. No more missables. I got everything last time. I think I got everything last time.
It's so convenient nowadays.
This tram is bound for the Basel Institute of Science. Double checking your plans?
Time to depart.
This is the Aero Tram, operated by the city of Basel.
Quest.
Alright.
Info League, Harrison. I just saw that guy.
Interesting. So these are the sorts of odd jobs you take on.
Yeah, the requests are a little under the table in nature. They're hard to bring up to the guild. Double checking your plans?
Let's be on our way.
Harrison. I got caught in a honey trap. it ain't really a problem on its own. She, if you blue balled him bankrupt or what? Stop beating around the bush. The more we know, the sooner we can get cracking. As last night, I had just gotten off my shift at work. I had with me the briefcase, the classified documents. That's when I bumped into her hostess. She said she fell out with a regular customer she was fond of. She looked awful. Then one thing led to another, and we dragged together the hotel ingress. Yeah, and what did that lead to? Spit something more at us, why don't you? That's enough. Do I really need to go into more detail? Down, Aaron. Your snide little quips aren't helping. So, what happened afterward? Don't remember. Couldn't keep my eyes open. Came to it was already next morning. She'd taken the briefcase with her. Huh? Who stole it? I have to act faster. A briefcase is good as gone. Bro. Hooray, chaos. Alright, we'll take it. Set up the hotel. Set up the hotel. Sorry, but we don't have anything of that description. Mystery woman. That's odd. Can't see anybody? A researcher who rushed out of the hotel. A researcher? Fake hostess. Process of elimination. Figuring out a motive. What was in there that, and why was she after it? Classified info? Blueprints for a new orbital gun, plus some other design documents. Military is planning to adopt them soon. Been getting our parts and assembly pipelines ready. The thief is well versed with engineering. She might realize she needs those alloys once she starts reading documents. Stole his card?
Double checking your plans?
She was a real looker. She asked for some alloy. That's where our little fox ran off to.
Double checking your plans? Off we go.
And here. Just a bit ago. She said something about heading off to Liberal after she was done with her business here in Basel. Liberal? She was driving some sporty Etwas Meg, so you probably couldn't catch her if you tried. Should we head over to the canyon then? Northeast is where we're heading. We're dealing with somebody who's making off with classified info and trying to shake the cops off her tail. Why don't she just tell some rando where she's going? She's gonna leave a trail like that. Then why did she tell Eugen she was going to Liberal? To deceive him, I suspect. Head for the highway toward Edith.
Double checking your plans? Double checking your plans? Objective set. Double checking your plans?
Let's be on our way.
I see.
Where are we going? Catch her. Is comfortable. I don't think now is the time to be discussing that. Yeah. Is that them? Female researcher question mark? What? This the honey trap girl? Shut up, Aaron. I'd hit that. Oh dear, I thought my little ruse would have bought me more time. It do not appear to be associated with the police or Mardu. Perhaps you might be interested in negotiating. I can offer you a substantial reward if you let me go. Tempting, but nah. Normally, I'd be up for a little wheeling and dealing, but I've got a pair of scrutinizing eyes on me. Afraid you're just gonna have to hand over the case. What exactly would you have done had I not tagged along? Oh my, researcher from the Institute is here too? What the heck? Where'd she pull that out of? Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. The case stays with me. I'll give you two options. Go back to Basel empty-handed or return in body bags. I'll never agree to your terms. I concur. I'll instead opt for the third option. Fight. An orbital gun design looks eerily familiar. Must be... don't say I didn't warn you. Oh. Well, she had monsters this whole time. Someone came prepared. Not like it'll make any difference though. Make mincemeat out of them in seconds flat.
Keep your guard up. That's a big group.
So many dogs.
Really hurt.
Make it count.
Catra doesn't even have a S-craft yet. I don't even have stuff to use S-craft anyways. I have no boost. No boost.
I will address you all at once. Working.
Oh.
I won't let this chance slip by. One skill coming right up. It's over. Radiant Seeker. Boost Age Enhance. A chance. I'll get them all at once. I'll
Make
get
it
them all
count.
at once.
Got it.
Shine! And 12 ray! Hang in there!
Here's our chance.
Stop that.
I'll take care of them.
Going all in.
I'll take care of them.
You might miss his status, but
Suggest we strike now.
yep,
You're next.
and two.
This'll hurt.
Got it.
I'll dice you up.
Hang in there! I won't hold back. Max, boost! Don't mind me. One skill coming right up. Mr. Arkwright! Certain arts will work better.
Think fast. Take this.
Activating skill.
No way, how could I possibly have lost? Checkmate, now give up the goods. While you're at it, answer me this. What organization do you belong to? Who hired you? I can answer that in her stead. I recognize that particular gun model. She's likely associated with Zektarms. You mean, the new weapons manufacturer? If I'm remembering things right, their names started making the rounds during the war, the Empire. Correct. Similar to Marduk in some respects, although they are not nearly as large an enterprise. Stealing technology. Yes, this all looks right. Thank the goddess. It's all still here. I read the documents. There's another card we can play, but you might not like it. We can bring in some groups to help us out, but... And then, well, they'll know. What's your plan? Well... If we want to stay on good terms with the boys in blue... Then we should probably bring this to Vern and let him work with the police themselves. The whole thing will be blown wide open at that point. But the client made this bed there, or made his bed there that at least stopped the intel from spreading. Or we can call some friends in other places. Get up the second lieutenant and the CID will have us enough to no time. I think they'll be happy with an industrial spy as down payment. Oh, do you want to do this? Leave it to Vern. Tip off the CID. What are these? What are these? Law, Grey Chaos. Welcome back, Soul. Taking care of some side quests and stuff. Lawn Grey, yeah. It is Lawn Grey. Should I be going for law to get the hollow core thing, or does it not matter? That's chapter 4 so far. It's pretty interesting. We get to see a bunch of new characters. Plus Ren is here. Right. Can I get all 3 of the hollow core things? And then max only like 1 or 2 of them? Question mark. So the only one I don't have the hollow core of is the law one. So should I try and get that one? I don't know if I'll use it, but still try to collect it. I think trying to get all to level 3, which is what you need for holocore, means you can't max any one of them. You got all 3 hollow cores, and you couldn't max any of them? I mean, if I don't get the hollow core, will I even be able to max any of them? Because they're kind of balanced, not that much. What is the law hollow core anyways? What did it even do? I don't know if I want it or not, because the current one has like the crit and stuff. I'm sure Venny has all the stuff open already. I think he has a guide open or something like that. Probably just keep using the chaos one anyway, so I should just say goodbye law. Goodbye law. It's okay. Gray and chaos. That's what I have the most in. I got brownie points with the CID.
That's a wrap.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Oh, we got here Ray and Chaos. You can see how enticing Chaos is. We love the grace evasion. Yeah. But like, Rizette and Aaron have a lot of evasion-y stuff right now. That's why I need someone to have like the strength, the crit, and like defense and stuff. And that should be Van. Since he has a lot of those like taunting stuff. He should be the tank. Just give him like defense and crit and strength and stuff. Since the other two have evasion already. The choices later also the same as the hollow core, so level 3 for gray. Chaos changes what choice you can pick. Yeah, I don't know what, like who's tied to chaos, but I'll see. I have an idea for gray, because they kind of showed it in the tutorial question mark, but it could be a lie. Whatever.
Double checking your plans?
Is there another quest here?
Off we go.
There's definitely another quest here.
All right.
RX research. Esmery and Ray? If you want to max one, you probably want to just start choosing to go either gray or chaos and just forget law. You won't be able to pick the law choice later. Yeah, I don't know what those choices are. It's like special events with characters or something. I'm guessing that law has something to do with like Elaine, probably. I just have to like watch them. YouTube or something. Okay. Right. I just noticed now, like 5 hours in, that my chat box is messed up on the screen. I have to fix that later. Kinda cut off.
Operated by the city of Basel. When boarding the Aerotram, please have your authentication card ready and follow the instructions of the attendant. This tram is bound for the artisanal.
Indeed.
Quest. Side quest. Heck. Save. Ingredients for a painkiller. Nice to meet you. I'm a researcher from over in the Burl. The Burl. Researcher Ray. Okay, if he was an NPC there, I would not remember. It's been so long since I played that game. So long. Oh my god. My most notable work would be the acerbic tomato. If you ever was he the tomato guy quest in Sky question mark? Bro. The tomato quest? From Sky question mark? Really bitter tomato. Spread from Liberal to Crossbell and Erebony as well. It ain't my thing. Serving tomatoes. I remember doing a quest there about tomatoes. Made them by accident? Those tomatoes saved me. So eccentric. Law up. I mean, law can just go up without me making those choices anyways to get to level 3 because of like all the side quests. Working to develop bionic limbs for amputees. Bioengineering. Directly to their nerves. It's like Full Metal Alchemist. They hook them up to the nerves and the brain can use them like real limbs. Extremely painful procedure. That's what I was thinking. Can't you just use anesthesia? Like they do for surgeries. Not really. Anesthesia isn't meant for regular use. I mean, that is true. Body wouldn't... I really wouldn't appreciate you knocking it out over and over. I mean, they're some stuff they use that can just numb the area without knocking you out. Like when you go to the dentist or something, or you do something that you're still awake for, they just numb the whole area. You remember the guy from Sky? Yeah, I remember doing a quest with the tomatoes in Sky. That's probably him. I remember that quest. Often made from plant extracts. Bingo. It's a luminous plant called Cimmeria moss. Septi and Church use deliberately for their own medicine. Soul moss. I think Long Kai gave me some of that. Was it in the salve? Back in Liberal, you can find it in the Chaldea limestone cave underneath the city of Sais. That cave has just the right humidity and proximity to the septum veins. We position that positive. It might grow in other caves that meet those criteria. Yeah, the limestone cave, I remember that. Metal mine catcher went into. Oh, the one with all the worms. Oh god, yes, that's the first thing I think about when I think about those caves, is the penguins. Those penguins. They're a nightmare. Not as bad as the abyss worms in this whole series, though. Penguin. Oh.
Commencing mission.
Double checking your plans?
I guess we're off.
This way? Oh, yeah, it's in here, huh?
How relaxing.
Here I go.
And the remake. I can imagine. I think I should stop here because it's like almost 4. Should I stop for now? It's already been like almost 5.5 hours. Yeah, I need to fix my chat box. It's like broken on the screen. Yeah, made a lot of progress, I think. On day 2, gonna take care of the side quest, and then just continue the main story, I guess, after that. Let's see. Just check really quick. Is anyone I know that's like streaming? Not really. I'm gonna just end there. Anyways, thanks for watching, lurking, hanging out. See you next time. Bye bye!